Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Why? Hey. Oh, man. My microphone is sliding about. Like nobody's business. Itchy nose? Nobody knows it. But you've got an itchy nose. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm playing more Stalker. I was going to do Star Sector tonight, but I went to play a little bit of Marathon in the day, and I couldn't play it. So, wow, couldn't isn't the right word. I didn't play it. So then, pivoted into this. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile. Nobody knows it. But I need to make a link for Gamma. Because I'm lazy. Okay. What organizer? My phone won't stop going off. Yeah. You've got a secret smile. Okay. Let me run the game and then swap scenes. This one. Oh, quite rightly. Quite rightly. Where is the game? Where is the game? Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile. That song's been stuck in my head. Okay. What were we doing before I wrap? I think I got to Rostock and everyone's like, I'm tired. I think I slept and then maybe. Miracle Machine was taxing, to say the least. I kind of want to go down to the Great Swamps. Kinda. Just do some trolling. Maybe get into a position where I can have thingy gear. What is thingy gear? Heavy gear. I can get a heavy repair kit. Or get a shit ton of basics. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Does my mouse stay on the screen? I think it does. Wait, where is my... Oh, yeah. I got a new toothbrush today, and my teeth feel weird because it's like a completely different type of toothbrush. Not terrible, though. All things considered. Actually, I need to put my toothbrush on charge. Give me 1 second. Is it still not done? Damn. I'm here, don't worry. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's finally loaded. I don't know why that took that long. Okay. Seven in the morning. Okay. Have a... Do 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 do. Oh. Luck is an agroprom. God, the stuttering is real. Interesting. Maybe that has something to do with the game taking longer to load. I don't know. Definitely something performing interestingly, to say the least. Okay. I don't really have too much in my inventory right now. Ammo is not great for some of the guns. It's not the worst. Could be worse. Quality check. 0% jam. 0.03. Need to fix up some of the things. Okay. Let's check if there's any missions. kind of want to do this one. Scripted task. In garbage. Army warehouse. They have a request for mercenary 69. Bandit 45. Okay. Apparently I've killed way more mercenaries than I have bandits. I'm zooming. Do you see me? I'm zooming. Zip, zip, zappity, zoom.
Как жизнь?
To you, right? Job is done. Thanks. You're making me sick doing this. Okay, that's one. Isn't there a second one here? Yeah, but he's over there. I have to go get him. He's running to kill something. And honestly, that makes me nervous. Does my stamina even go down anymore? Yo, there's a dude around here? Oh, damn. Stinky dogs. Hey, what are you doing there? Job is done. Thanks. Okay. Weight is 85. Not the best. Could be better. Not the worst. Okay. I wouldn't mind as well looking into some better gear at some point if I can. Do I have any PDAs? I do not. I do have this stupid thing. And this. When do I just start selling artifacts? Soon, I would imagine. In you go. In you go. I got my weight down a bit. A bit. Okay. What else? Was there any missions in Wild Territory? I don't really want to go to Wild Territory. Yes. It's 2 in Wild Territory, right? This music is very annoying. I wish I hadn't have stopped here. God, I need to do so much in, up in thingy base as well. I guess I'll get some ammo. I can just go to the computer. I don't need to go to these people. I need to get food as well. Why did I talk to him? Unless he's got gun parts for me. He's got a purple. I'm gonna buy that. Do you have anything else? No. A gun upgrade kit for some reason. Okay. Need to talk to the colonel. Can you buy... Ship ton more F... 30 rounds of that one. Then can you buy... I have a lot of buck. I generally have a lot of ammo. The shotgun. I don't think there's anything else I need from you. Do you have a better knife? No, I think I had the best knife from you right now. I just realized I don't have a hunter's kit anymore. Where did that go? Where's my hunter's kit? Did I just like delete my hunter's kit? What the fuck? I guess I did. I wish to buy a hunter's kit because I don't have one. Stupidly expensive. Oh man. I don't know where the hunter's kit went. I must have accidentally just sold it. As you do, I guess. Buy more matches. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Let's go. What ammo am I using for this? Full metal jacket. Okay, that's fine. Let's go into wild territory. Then double back into army warehouse. And then double back into garbage.
Какие новости, Stalker?
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I went into my inventory as I was crossing into a loading zone. Performing for you. Okay. If you know the words, you can join in too. The micro stutters are real. Okay. Damn, it was that guy? Damn, they hit me for so much. That's crazy how much that guy hit me for.
Привет, брат. Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Shut up. Oh, that's bad. Generally speaking, that's no good. How is my gear already that damaged? Okay. DK! Donkey Kong is here. He's the leader of the bunch. I'm just healing up a little bit. You know him well. If you eat your fingers, they kinda swell. DK. Time to move in. I'm gonna try. Fine. Got it. Got it. Now I just gotta get the angle to actually light this stupid thing. No, I don't know what's happening next door, but it's kind of annoying, you know? Can you keep it down in there? I'm hearing the whispers as if... Is he up there? Oh. Did I just kill a child? What was that? The heck? Children in the zone? Nah. Not possible. Not freaking possible.
Так. Что тут у нас?
What is that? An FN scar? Damn, that takes me back. I'll take an FN scar. FN scar takes me back to Cataclysm. What is happening down there? Okay. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Okay, let's get over here. Leader. Sorry. Look at me. Can't stop coughing. I've got the virus. I didn't mean to do that. Where's the stash? Over there. Antal, fuck that. Crazy about the Antal. Oh. That hit me? I was behind two buildings. What the fuck? Whatever. Is stash above ground or below ground? I think this one's above. Oh, totally. Okay. Oh, hello. Gotcha. I love ground syringe. I love ground syringe. Can I jump this? I can. I've got a Chimera killer. I will take that. Was that everything, or was there more stashes? Where does that train track even go? It just disappears. The sky is foreboding. No, the sky is the sky. Come on, dude. Zoom. Can I just save here? Yeah. Cool. Spike. My face is my face. My face is my face. We didn't really have much combat there. Just the way I like it. I'm a pacifist. Just the way I like it. Give me 1 second. Let's go this way. Watch out now. You won't want to be caught in a storm. Stuttering is slightly annoying. Wonder why the stuttering started happening. I didn't change or do anything. I think I played 1.9.4 as much. But there's like micro stutters happening. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Then I have like a billion missions here. I've just been ignoring. One there. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, so I just need to go straight over. That one is the whole thing. I think I'm okay there. I might switch over to HP. Sometimes. Sometimes it feels like... Oh, I should switch to... Could have sworn I was just shot at. I just walked through an electric anomaly. Someone's shooting at me. Is that it? Oh shit. Somehow think that may be not it. I think the guy died over there. Maybe. Okay. It's okay. Let me sharpen my knife. Random chimera got in the middle of it.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Hmm? Wrong gun.
Минус одну.
I am in pain. Okay. Hush, hush, hush. No need to be a baby. Yeah. What can heal torso? What does post heals on torso? There's something, right? Hello, Nutri. How goes it? Whatever, we'll just take... Wait, no, there's definitely some stupid post-heal torso. There we go. Yummy! Yummers! Just getting ready to roll out. You're always rolling out. When are you gonna roll in to my bed? What the fuck? What the fuck? Need to eat and drink because of my medication. And reload my gun. Nice. Reload. Let's head north. I came here to help people, but they seem to have helped themselves. Probably, I don't know. Whatever. Another fire. There should be also... I have a mission here. Excuse me? Okay, we're doing it. Renegade. It was a random renegade. I was not expecting. Okay, it's random renegades. Hug the building. I mean the tree. To come through that gap. See you. Scientist. Where? He sucked. Damn, you murdered. There's definitely another one, right? Or did he just like... Oh, these stinky dead people.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Not particularly impressed with what they had, but hey, they're dead men tell no tales or some shit. Yo, can I have this? Thank you. Anyway, how are you, Nutri? Hope you're doing well. I was gonna do Star Sector today, but I went to play Marathon, and then it was like, hey, we gotta install this horrible anti-cheat stuff, like kernel level anti-cheat. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna play that. So I was jonesing for something where I could shoot people. In Minecraft. God, I'm so pumped for the new Minecraft update. I feel that. In Minecraft. Yes, in Minecraft. Can I... Is this any good? Control? No. $99 red balloons. When is the Minecraft server going up? Ow, I just got minorly shot. The Minecraft server is going up right after the Project Zomboid server and right after the Valheim server, so you know. Any day now. Hello, Mel. I don't know if I said that. To make a joke, I had to use 100% of my brain, and I looked into the future for like 10 seconds. Take some of that. And take one of those, I guess. Take two of these. And then... use that to heal that with that. And then consume food. While standing by this fire. Cool.
Этот сделан.
Did he say it is done? It is done. Did I loot you? I think I did. Am I still thirsty? God damn. I played a lot of Stellaris today. I played a lot of Stellaris. Okay, killed 2 guys over there. That's good. See a couple of them. Where is he?
Вот дебил! Вот падла.
I've like headshot like 6 guys. This one, I don't think he can hit me through that fence, but I'm not 100% sure. He doesn't want to move up. Bouncing backwards and forwards. It's kind of annoying. Oh, there he is. Go right. Goodbye, Nutri. See you soon. I think I just got him because I think he did the sideways. I just got hit turn. Mel didn't even say hello to you, Nutri. That's crazy. Dead. Got it. You're an outstanding soldier. Nice. Hopefully that was all of them, because otherwise this is going to be embarrassing. This is why Nutri doesn't want to play a repo with us. The Mel and Nutri rivalry has to end. AK... I don't want... Oh, that's named though. One. Let's see what this guy had. AK 101. Okay.
Что тут по припасам?
I'm not taking that right now. It's probably really heavy. Okay, well the hope is... I killed a guy up there, I think, as well. But they're all dead. Whether that's true or not, we'll find out. I've got a G36 somewhere. I didn't take a single hit from these guys, which I'm kind of impressed at myself, you know? No, I don't want to... I should be reading their names. The names of the weapons, I guess. Oh, these guys weren't that impressive. Gonna save. Okay. Gets my weight down. And there's one dead guy. Did I not loot him? I did. Is there anyone in this area I can sell to? I don't think so. No. There's a stash. And then 2 more stashes. And then some dead guys that I probably killed. And another dead guy. And then someone who wants to go to wild territory. Okay. We'll walk to that fire, down, get the stashes. Shouldn't be too bad. Right?
Надо бы быка проверить.
I don't need that. Okay, let's head over. Apparently there's a stash in the tower. Are they coming for me? Oh, there's a fire anomaly. Oh, hey.
Да сдохни ты уже там, пидор!
Pig came out of nowhere. That's fine. Stone flower. Okay. There's another one. Where are you? Nice. Terrible place to save. But... So there's a stash here. Is it just in the building? Like right... No. It's either above me or... down here. I just climb. Hello, Malini. Nutri's gone now. You can come out. Sorry, I'm back. Ugh. He's screaming. Sorry, I had to ban a bot. Oh, I see the stash. Ugh. Ow, I guess. Lame. That gun's called Overwatch. That's the only Overwatch I'll play with anytime soon. Yeah. Okay, there should be another stash somewhere that way. I see it. I like Paralyzed quite a lot though. I've been enjoying it. I just want the modding to get like crazier, you know? Bloodsucker Village. Yeah, I know. Is it in the boot of the car? Hey, Pam. Sad you missed an hour. It's okay. I didn't do too much. Wow. Yeah, no, I didn't do too much. I went to Wild Territory because I had some missions. And then I went to, Army Warehouse. Because I just wanted to clean up. I have, like, picked up tons of missions that aren't auto-resolving. Also, this didn't happen in 0.9.4, but I need to go over here and deal with this. But in 0.9.5, Rostock is starting to run badly. Is how I can describe it. Rostock is having some issues. It's not the end of the world because you don't do any combat there. Well, it's not bad. It's just micro stutters. But like it's Rostock, so I'm not fighting anything, so it doesn't really matter. But it is a bit like I got too used to how stable 0.9.4 was, I guess. But yeah, I'm overweight. That's fine. I'm not that much overweight. I could probably drop some... How much do you weigh? I could drop this and be mainly happy. Actually, I don't think I need it. Drop all. There we go. Just so I can walk around for now. I mean, I'm about to leave the zone anyway. But there are corpses. Is that freedom? Definitely freedom. Oh. Did I buy the other DLC? No, I didn't. the fuck? What the fuck? But he played the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I'm confused. Who just shot me? Yesterday. Wait, who are you talking to? You talking to me or? I'm so confused. I'm gonna save at these fires and get shot, I bet you. Yeah. I played the game he asked you to. Who's he? And then I bought the DLC? I didn't buy any... No? Played? I played that DLC you got me, Mel. It's very good. Okay. Apparently there's a dude here. Cool. Apparently I'm being shot at. Not so cool. Who is I mean, I guess they've just got, like, really far range. Where? I just see random streaks in the sky, but I don't see where it's coming from. God. Got a headshot. God, this makes me feel like I'm playing Armor. Did I? Oh, there we go. Did I get him? Did I say I'd buy a DLC yesterday, Mal? I did stay awake way too long yesterday. I need to get up there and loot. I'm nothing if I don't loot. Am I overweight again? Nah. Dead people. I'm gonna go up there and like a third guy is gonna come.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Big long gun. Glock Hornet. Oh my god, really? I mean, I guess we are right next to their base, but... I'm happy you liked it. Thank you. What DLC was I supposed to buy, Mel? But I've been having a good time with the Grand Archives. What is this? I don't want this. That looks dumb. There's so many dead guys here, but this is so greedy. This is so greedy. I never get things from stuff. I always get nervous that when I tell it to disassemble everything, I'm also disassembling upgrade kits, even though I know it's not. I'm being a silly boy. Silly, silly boy. There's a dead guy there. There's also a guy just walking around up there. Let's go home. Wow. As close to home as it can be. Oklahoma. Hey, dude. I'm just walking through slowly because I'm way overweight with loot. Oklahoma. Country house. Huh? It's Oklahoma. Wait, is that not it? West Virginia. West. Is it Oklahoma or West Virginia? West Virginia. Born and raised. No. Is it Oklahoma? Oklahoma? Sorry for not replying right away, Mal. Just got into work. Oklahoma? What are you guys talking about? It's fine. Keep your secret. Oh, I was like, where's this corpse? Because I just saw a corpse. Someone killed this guy. You hostile? No. Apparently there's a dead guy here. Oklahoma. I'm gonna have a working house tomorrow. I'm surprised the power's lasted this long. Like, I haven't had just like a shutdown of the entire system. To be fair, they said like half the house is completely fine. Who was this guy? P90. You guys can hear me, right? I feel like I'm talking and you guys don't hear me. Am I going crazy? Okay, my bag is quite heavy, but that's good because, I say so. I don't need a reason. I had to buy a new I was saying this a bit earlier, guys. My toothbrush broke. Everything's been going so badly for me. My toothbrush broke, and I have the dentist next week. So I had to spend money I don't have on a toothbrush. Because I hate going to the dentist, and they know, you know? They know. So if I don't brush for like a couple days, they'll be like, you ain't brushing. I got a cheap one. I'll get a better one when. But there's people in, I don't want to call it a support group. But like, I'm in like a group for the people who have it. Like, there's a bunch of us who all went up to London to have like similar spinal cord stimulator surgery. Like, this was when I went up in December. They were like, I didn't really care either way, but they were like, let's do a group. And I was like, okay. So I'm like the last one in the group to have the surgery. And they're like talking to each other. And they're making it sound really scary. I'm actually getting quite worried. I know that's stupid. This day when Banrik asked you for DLC from that, under the impression that it was difficult for you to get him here. Since the stream at point was shorter than normal, offered to get the DLC you gifted. I mean, hey, you guys want to gift me more DLC? I'm not gonna say no. Hey, if you want to feed my crippling Stellaris addiction. I'm like a crack addict for Stellaris. I could have very easily just not streamed today and played Stellaris. To be fair, I can play Stellaris on one screen and then like have something going, like doing like a project on another screen, which is what I usually do. Stellaris is very hands-off. Like, it's not like Dwarf Fortress or something. I wish Dwarf Fortress was hands-off. But Dwarf Fortress requires me to use a lot more of my brain than I'm comfortable doing while watching something. That dog got pretty far. Dog got pretty far. Yeah, I thought about playing Marathon today. Not on stream. I could have streamed it if I'd liked it. But when I went to play it, it said that it had kernel level anti-cheat. And that it was going to do a bunch of stuff. And I went, nope, uninstall. Because they're doing a free week for Marathon. And I wanted to try it out. Or really an idol without being an idol. Yes. And if you exclude the new DLC that's about to come out, I only need 3 more DLCs to be current. So... one's a race pack for the Infernals. They look kind of cool. One is Biogenesis. Which seems kind of cool. Yeah, I don't fuck with kernel anti-cheat. It puts me off games. I don't like companies fucking around at kernel level. I think it's messed up, but hey. It's the world we live in, I guess. Yeah. I think the next Stellaris DLC I'm interested in is Biogenesis. Battlefield 6 free weekend was pain. Had to turn on safe boot to play. Yeah, I just don't... Those... Because they want to go at that level of anti-cheat, I just don't, like, interact with them. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you think about it. It isn't even working. It's not working because the people who really want to cheat use external hardware. I got an AK-74M Venom. Because it was named, I took it. I also got a... I already had one of these, but this one's in way better condition. This one has a green barrel if I want to use it. I also got a Hornet. That's a named gun. A TT... I don't know why I have the TT-33. And then I got a USP Match Overwatch. Seems alright. It's a German gun. I don't need to hold on to these. What scope type are you? Free to... What the fuck? Free to 24? What? 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 Free to 24. Is there a variant of the AN94? Try it. I can't put it on. I would put it on my rifle, but I can't. It's not. Can't be. It says, yeah. Otherwise, it would have already have gone on the rifle. I don't know. Knowing is half the battle. I think I have some mission I've been meaning to hand in for ages. Should have a sniper type. Try it? Yeah, I just don't want to tempt myself with something I can't actually use that well at the moment. Okay. Store all of this ammo. There's a PDA to hand in for a mission. There's a bunch of crappy food I don't want. Am I going to fix up this pistol? I don't know if it's any good. I don't know if the USP match Overwatch is any good. It looks cool. Imagine it fit the shotgun. I mean, that shotgun, I wouldn't be surprised. Most things seems to fit. Except for my fucking skull. Okay. Hungry and thirsty, again. You want to go to Army Warehouse? I was literally just there. I really don't want to go back up to Army Warehouse. Can you go down and then back up to Army Warehouse, please?
Привет, брат.
In garbage. Thanks. I'm noticing, now that I focus on it, I'm noticing way too many people in this game are called Dennis. Why is Dennis such a popular name? On the shotgun collector does look for a scope called Cobra. See the ad name. But what? See the ad name, but one. What? That sentence gives me brain melt. Why not but? Yeah, but then I can't moan about it. You know, the reason I don't buy or eat those, like, meals, other than the fact that they have minor radiation? I don't like how they look. That's literally it. It's crazy, right? I go, they don't look very nice. I'm not going to eat them. There should be two. Yeah, I know, there's another one. I can just go to the trader and highlight over my gun, and it will show me which Cobra I can buy for it. It's probably going to be stupidly expensive, though. I'm noticing that the scopes are, like, weirdly expensive. I feel like scopes shouldn't be that expensive, because, like, what's a scope without a gun? See, that's sage advice right there. Probably. Okay, highlight over the shotgun. He doesn't have it. He does have a scope. No, he's got a red dot. Echo Tech. Compatible weapons, none. What? This gun can use the 1P76 Rakers, and yet it has no compatible weapons. Crazy. There is a Cobra there. Guess what? Can you guess what I'm gonna say? Unless it's like further down. No, it's not. Has night vision. For this rifle, I just want something that has like a zoom for now. It also doesn't have anything that of note. I was gonna store something, but I couldn't tell you what. Here you go, you can have this and this. Can I buy some... How much FMJ do I have? Not a lot. He's had it before. I think I just have to wait for his inventory to like rotate. He doesn't have a static inventory, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Need to eat a sausage. Oh, I should store some of the vodka I was given as well. Okay. Access stash. Store this vodka. Armor's good. Everything's good. Let's now see if there are any nice missions. Game crash. Wants me to kill a stalker. No, deliver something. I'm not doing that. Camp assault. Army warehouse. I was literally just there. Bounty tasks. Faction bandit. Sure. No. Locami wants... Why is this one red? Why is that one red? I need an artifact for some outside clients. Don't worry, they tend to be respectful types. Past a doctor scientist from the outside. Nah. Stalker 2 stated that artifacts don't work outside the zone. No. They ain't. I don't know. Should I take it because it's red? Or is it like illegal? Maybe I'm doing a naughty thing. Maybe I'm doing a naughty thing. Yeah, there's two red. Wait, this one's red as well. Why are his missions just red? Maybe he's just gone out of range? I don't know. We're just not going to fuck with that. I don't trust that. I don't want to do spy extraction. I don't like any of those ones. Okay. Let me check the map to see... That guy probably wants to go to Army Warehouse. Okay. No, I think when I read that part of the ZTB, I think that's just a component that works with the loot box mod, and I have to actually have the loot box mod as well. I think is what's going on. I think I actually have to enable the loot box mod, and it's not included in that mod. I think that mod just has a bit in it that talks about loot boxes, but doesn't actually add loot boxes. It just works with loot boxes. Is my guess. My educated guess. So enabling it does nothing. I'm gonna get some water. Hello? Oh, wrong one. Lol. Have I run out of purification tablets? I have.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
I would get medical assistance, but I don't want to. Thanks, dude. I hate his face. I really do hate his face. That guy has the worst face. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm saying, but I just don't like his face. It's probably a messed up thing for me to say. I don't care. I don't like his face. Okay, so we're now finally... Shut up. Going to, We're gonna mess around in clear sky territory for a little bit. I kind of just want to mess around a little bit today, you know? Miracle Machine took a lot out of me. That was a weird experience. I swear in some ways that was easier than the actual story. Probably because when I played the story I'd never been in that building, but I was slowly remembering being there. The only time I died that wasn't like of stupid reasons was at the beginning. I guess technically even then I could say that was stupid reasons with the ladder. The ladder was awful. Fucking ladder. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what I'm worried about in this zone, to be fair. Who's that one? Killer Stalker. He's probably going to move into Agripom before I get to him, knowing my luck. Kill some... Okay, that's fine. I don't know if it's because I'm playing as, duty, or if... I don't know. But it really feels like I get a lot less missions in the south. And it's... I can't tell if I just have generally less missions because I'm playing as this faction. Or if this is a 0.95 change. Let me check to see if they've got anything. Fetch quests. I don't want to do any of that.
Какие новости, Stalker?
Don't talk to me, asshole. Don't look at me. But yeah, maybe next time, Perm, when Mel sets it up in advance, you can join for Reaper. Oh, this gun is good. God, this gun is good. God, I love this gun. Sniffs barrel. Yeah, I do think, by the way, I'll put... I think... I don't know what faction to play as. I don't think it should be Yunsif, or however you pronounce it. But I think the next playthrough I want to do Gamelot. I just need to think what faction would be the best one for it. I could trial it out with loners. That would make it, like, easier as a test bed. Or I could do, like, a weird thing. Do, like, monolith or something. A renegade. Okay. Let's go this way. There's a bandit over here I have to kill. I see Duty have moved out of here. Apparently the dude I need to kill is literally just over there. I swear, as soon as you get like a proper scoped gun in Stalker, it becomes a completely different game.
Привет, брат.
Where is he? Too many trees. At this point, I'm just firing into the bush to get him moving. Don't shoot me, asshole. This guy? Where is he?
Вот урод!
Is that the guy? No. Is he running? Got him. Wasn't too bad.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Dude had almost nothing. I kind of feel bad about killing him. Hell yeah, finally, I got something back. Crazy. And then like 2 lurkers come out of the woodwork. Medium thingy armor. Interesting. It is very windy here in the UK. And kind of stormy. Poor Simval and his tents. You didn't help at all, by the way, bud. Not at all. Toilet stash? Sunset. It's not sunset, dude. It's 4. Oh. Hello. Scat. I'm not wearing anything called scat. Gross. Okay. I wonder why that toilet was designed in that way. Okay, so we had to come back to this zone at night. For reasons. Whoa. to do the Baba mission. There's 2 dead guys there. What? Do I go down there and check out what happened? I kind of want it. Oh wait, I need to buy ammo. Derp. The whole reason they came through Butcher's place. Butcher, do you have a mission? Southeast. I have so much bug. IIRC baby arrow is annoying. I did it, remember? You weren't, well, you didn't get to see it, but I told you I did it. And I wouldn't lie to you. I totally wouldn't lie to you. I'm gonna take some slug. You can't do it until nighttime anyway. I accidentally well, I didn't accidentally. Mission updated search and rescue. What? Wait, what? What just happened? I don't want to do that. I didn't take that mission. Did I accidentally? I just clicked on that mission. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I don't even know how that even happened. Can you tell I'm annoyed? I don't even know how that would have happened. Don't shoot me. Like, seriously, don't shoot me. You better be a zombie. Oh. They're not. Yeah, I know the tricks with Baba Yaga. So, don't you worry. Don't you worry. What's that? A delicious artifact for me to collect? Yeah, it took me 3 tries to do it. And I wasn't dying because... I was taking conventional damage. I was dying because I was taking side damage. It was really fucking me up. Are you kidding me? I'm annoyed that that did damage to me. I got a son. Son? Don't play with artifacts, son. Oh, okay. That was dumb. That was actually really dumb. There's another artifact there? What the fuck? Fine. Fine. Did I just save? Okay, well, now I just saved. Says there's a stash right. To be fair, I guess I deserve whatever I just got. No, don't move. Okay, my gear is 100%. Apparently there's an artifact right over here. Wait, I just got this one. Okay, I guess it respawned almost immediately. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what's even crazier? If you go over here... There's another one. Oh, it's a moving one. Oh, okay. Hey. I was very lucky there. Can we all agree I was insanely lucky with what just transpired? That was insane. Okay, less insane. More bad. Okay. Greed prevailed. I love how I looked around to make sure I wasn't going to be attacked. And then I looked away. And then I got attacked. Oh, wow. You know what we do when we get attacked? We stick needles in our bodies. Yeah, you're hungry. I'm still hungry? Crazy. From memory, you can walk to about here. Moving around in a pattern. There we go. Okay, that got me 4 artifacts. I ain't complaining. It's 2 dead guys just over there. Let's go see what happened to them. Still hungry? God damn. Can't stop eating apparently. Why am I getting much lower quality stuff now? I don't understand what's happening. I have a butcher's kit. I have a pretty much full condition knife. Am I just getting unlucky rolls? I don't know what's happening. There's almost certainly something here. RNG. I have one of those. Okay. Weird, but okay. Okay, now I need to head into that other zone because that stupid fuck nut took my mission. He accepted my mission, and if he dies, then I'll lose rep or some crap. I don't know. I'm gonna swap. Yikes. 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 What did I do? Was I being problematic? That tells you needed for a quest. Oh, I failed. Okay. I already have one in my storage. Rumors are spreading of your failures. I store one of every single gun that I come across. So I definitely got that Taz. The 194? I have no idea. There's so many variants. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't do that thingy mission. The guy died, by the way, before I even got anywhere near him. I'm gonna go kill those. When can I do Baba Yaba? I don't think I can do it yet. Well, I will remember to pick up all the TOS 194s just in case from now on. But it doesn't matter much. Don't worry. You're worrying too much. Midnight? Who's this spicy dog? It's a dog. Okay, there's a good chance we get, like, completely bodied by whatever's around this corner. Or not. It was a lanky Larry. Just one? Oh yeah, I get to cut off both of his arms. Wonder what the backstory is to all these mutants. I know that one dude in Stalker 2 was a controller. It's like, damn, he looks pretty good for a controller. He's pretty good. I'm so annoyed that mission got taken. By the way, I can't go super late tonight. Because I do have the builders tomorrow. So no trying to bribe me again, Perm. Okay. There's no one around anyway. I'll walk back to Butcher. I should do that thing that guy said, which is make a fridge next to Butcher and then just use it as a really easy way to do Butcher missions and get your rep up super quick. That was actually a smart plan. I should do that. Why is there a dead guy in... Uh-oh. Huh. Maybe military came through? What? I'm gonna take that because it's got a different name. Okay. Is there anyone here? Did everyone just die? Did everyone just fucking die? You're not that tired, dude. You'll buy artifacts? artifacts? I didn't realize you'd buy artifacts. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna store that for now. Access denied. Something killed everyone. And then seems to have left. Whatever killed these people thoroughly killed them and then left. I don't like that. See, here's the problem I have. I want to go towards... you have another mission. Want to go towards... And I don't usually say this. What's flesh mean? Towards, the Great Swamps. But I have a mission here at midnight. And it is... Oh, well. Fuck me, I guess. So there's no point me leaving garbage because I'll just be coming back to garbage. Wouldn't it be crazy if mutants also went to find cover? Wouldn't that be crazy and awful? Well, not for me, but for the NPCs mainly. Like all of the mutants are like, oh shit, we got to run into that one base. Sounds like it would be awful. I am tired in game, so I could sleep till midnight. Here we go. Well, this will waste like an hour. Stay sheltered. Eerie with no one here. You remember that one time we were here and like 100 zombies poured in? Crazy. Wow. Guess we'll just lay up fire and relax. Ah. It's not all bad. Kind of tempted to go take a piss and let it run. But what if I get killed? Hello? Oh. Where'd you come from, bud? Hey, I've finally got someone to talk to. How's it going?
Ну,
Yeah?
здорово.
Yeah. Who's that guy? Is that your friend? You wanna go hang by the fire with me? Come on. It's a nice fire. Hey, dude. You're a professional. That's crazy. I'm so glad that that totally not exposed ceiling is protecting us. Garbage is probably one of the weirder zones in Stalker 2. Especially the fact that, like, this whole area, there's nothing. There was, like, bandits, but they weren't hostile bandits, but they didn't do anything. Just a bald guy that just stood there, and everyone you would try and talk to would say, go talk to the boss. But there was no boss. Weird place. Weird place. Weird, weird place. We done? 6 seconds. You hear music? Okay, we did it. I'm gonna go take a pee. Now that we're through, guys, I'm gonna throw you to a break screen. And I'll be right back. After I mute myself. In... Hello? Hello? Sorry, I got slightly sidetracked as well. I went on the workshop for RuneWorld to look at that mod. It hit my brain again, that mod, you know? The move to new map tiles by going to the edge of your current one seamlessly. And then all the comments are so depressing. For two reasons. One, it's just a bunch of people being like, hey, can you please update this mod? And and that's the one reason it's depressing. And the other one is, hey, this mod would be great if it was updated to work with perspective shift, which is the mod that lets you like take control of a pawn, like WASD control. So the second part is even sadder because a bunch of people figured out my fucking idea, because it's my idea. But it doesn't work because, yeah, the mod is dead. So. Let me show you the screen. I was at the shops today. It's Banny story time while we sit around this fire. I was at the shops today. And like, legit first thing I did when I woke up was check VS mod DB. I'm realizing how cliquey the mod DB for Vintage Story is. A bunch of those modders are like very cliquey. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, a lot of people died that time. Mainly as well because they like. Not only is AI vibe coding allowed in the Vintage Story community, it seems to be really really encouraged. I just I Hey, dude. I guess I could go artifact hunting while we wait. Got a couple hours to spare. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I went to the shops. And the cat, like, we're talking... Okay, so, you know, when you're doing shopping... I had to pick something up from, like, a specific cashier. And... I know this is going to be a complete surprise to you guys. You're going to be, like, shocked, flabbergasted even. But... wish they had some force validation system that tagged vibe coding mods with it. Yes. Yes, I would like that as well. I can't remember. Vostok has that. Vostok, the Vostok community make you tag. I need to check on Vostok again. But the guy did say that, like... God, Perm, you're so easy at derailing me. The Vostok guy did say after May, he was taking a break. After the May update. So... yeah. Vintage Story stuff is a bit... Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. So, it's fine, don't worry about it. I just got like one of those ADHD brains. I should probably get tested for ADHD. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So, I was telling you a story. I was at the shops. Yeah? I was at the shops. And there was this... And I needed to pick up something. And you'll be... So, you know... I tell the cashier, I'm here to pick up this thing. Cashier's like, okay. And then, like, the cashier gives me the thing and is like, oh, that thing. I got one of those recently as well. And then she starts engaging with, like, heavy small talk. And I know this is really surprising. But I don't do that. That ain't me. It was really weird. Sorry, there's an artifact and I want it. Condoms? Yeah, I wanted condoms. And she was like, oh, I have those condoms too. By a massive dick. And I was like, huh? Are you prescribing to the fact that I haven't said what it was? That it was something intimate and embarrassing? Because it wasn't. The thing was not intimate nor embarrassing. Well, I guess it was a little bit embarrassing. Oh! I just got flamed. So... If you're more curious about the item, we can talk about it. It was the toothbrush that I talked about. She was talking to me about a fucking toothbrush. This wasn't very interesting. I didn't want the item to be the focus. It was an electric toothbrush because my electric toothbrush like completely died. And I have the dentist next week. Not that I wouldn't brush my teeth if I didn't have the dentist, but it's imperative that, like, you know. But the problem is, if I don't get the exact same one, my teeth always react differently for a little bit to new toothbrush. Why am I talking about fucking toothbrushes? So... So no, there's a story here, I promise. So she's talking to me. And, like, there's a line behind me. And she's just chatting with me. And I'm feeling, like, super awkward. You know, I'm a delicate butterfly. And then she's just like... Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's a nice... I'm a legend in derail. D-stars. She's just like... She turns to me... Well, she's talking to me, so she doesn't turn to me. She's like... Hey, you know, there's a nice pub round here if you wanted to get a drink sometime. And I'm just like, what? I'm just like, what? It like threw me off so much. There's a good okay. Yeah. Let me explain. I'm going through my hobo arc at the moment. So I haven't shaved. My hair's like a mess. You know when you feel particularly unattractive? And like my beard at the moment is in like an awkward stage, and I think it looks awful. And I was just like, no, it's fine, but thank you. And it was really awkward, and I just like scurried off. I don't get all the girls. I'm not handsome. I'm like but slightly below average. Like if I was looking at myself, I'd be like 4.75 out of 10. You know? That's my rating for myself. It's just weird. It's not that I'm attractive or unattractive. It's that I'm so ignorant and... Like, the trick is... You want to know the secret? Do you want me to give you the keys to the castle? Do you want me to talk like one of those god-awful, obnoxious, right-wing alpha male types? The secret is... See, you gotta flex your biceps as you're talking to them. No, like, the secret sauce is I just don't care. If they can't feel any, like, trepidation, I make them sound like animals. If you're talking to someone and they just think you're chatting and they don't think you're, like pushing for the sake of pushing, you know? Letting instincts and hormones take over, then they usually... Are ecologists gonna survive? Can't have, must have. It's not like that. It's more... If you can engage with someone and there's a natural conversation and they don't think there's anything like any pressure or artificialness, then you you generally seem quite interesting. If you're like,
Menos uno.
hi, my name's Banrik, then, you know, you come across as, like, fake and desperate. So, you know, just be yourself. A long time ago, I learned that I gotta be comfortable in myself before I can be comfortable in someone else. Well, hey! You said like a TOS 146. That's not a TOS 146, that's a TOS 66. So, that's like my only advice. $194. Okay, I was close. You gotta admit that, I was pretty Okay, so this mission is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm hoping as soon as the sun goes down I'll be able to start it, but it might be literally at the stroke of midnight type thing. Do you have an exoskeleton on the phone? Okay, we're okay. Did I just say there's... But yeah. It was just odd. Do you know what's the craziest thing, Pam? Here's the craziest thing. Hello. It's not Butcher, sorry. The craziest thing... Like, a couple weeks ago, I was having a conversation with one of the colleagues in one of the stores from work. And I was like... People don't... I was like... People... This isn't a store I've worked at or has anything to do with me. This is just a different, like, company. But I found it funny because a couple weeks ago I was like to a colleague in a store, I was like, don't ask customers out because, like, if they complain that you'll just get fired because that's gross misconduct. I was like, people don't go on dates to shop. And shoppers don't go shopping to date. The dude hit on a shopper? There was a colleague who was talking about, thinking it was okay to ask customers out, but there was also a manager. You may be thinking of the manager who hit on a colleague and got her personal details. And messaged her on WhatsApp at like 2 in the morning. Even though he also knew, other than, you know, getting her personal information and messaging her privately, which is fucked up, he also knew that she had a boyfriend. And she's his boss. He's her boss. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Isn't that just fucked up? And do you know what's crazy? I asked, like, I got a co-worker and I, like, shot them a message and was like, what's going on with that? What's going on with that manager? I still see him on the schedules. What's going on? And they were like, oh, yeah, he just keeps postponing his meetings. He's suspended on pay. It's just crazy. Just fire his ass. One day I'll make it to... Okay, let's go to a location and see if we can do it. Pretty much night now. Then we'll come back and we'll sleep. I think the shotgun will be a better option. I think Buck will be fine. They're technically mutants. I'll change this to HP as well. Oh. That's awkward. Like, if you really want to get with someone you work with, that's fine. I mean, it'll make me a little bit uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. But like, at the end of the day, that's your business. But don't be like a fucking cunt. I use this for the full extent of the word. Don't be a fucking cunt. Just be nice to each other. That's all I want. Just be nice to each other. Why can't people just be nice to each other? Did I just hear a dog? Why can't people just be nice? There's a bloodsucker? Good, it was getting boring around here. What the fuck? I just saw it. I just saw the bloodsucker. It's running around in circles for some reason. Oh, okay. There's a bloodsucker attacking one of those shrimp men. I didn't realize they fought. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? I hate when they do this. There's also a bloodsucker. Somewhere. Why did my gun jam when it's at... Oh, it's got a little bit damaged, I see. What percentage is the barrel? 87? That's fine. Need to clean that gun up. There is no way in hell that you killed a bloodsucker. Shush.
Так, поглядим.
Need to repair my knife. Isn't it crazy that, like, there are some really long animations and then you just repair your knife instantly? %94%. Carry weight, impact resistance. I could sacrifice the stam recovery for impact resistance. Probably worth it. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Okay, I'm going to run back and save because that is a good cut on that meat. That's a good cut. So I'm going to reload my guns. Wonder what happened to the bloodsucker. I think we might... I think I owe it to Nutri to do Valheim soon. I think I'm going to do a Valheim server soon. Nutri has wanted it for a while. And I have been batting them off. When does the... I'm going to tab out, which is probably a terrible idea. Let me go to Steam. Vanilla? Nah, it'll probably be modded. I don't know. I'll talk to Nutri. I'd want to do modded. Somewhat modded. Some of the mods we had before were not great. Wait, they added drawbridges? Did you guys actually add drawbridges? I can't tell. I swear they had like a whole thing where they were like, development is drawing to a close and we're not going to add nearly all the things that we said we would. I can't find the post where they were talking about wrapping up. Valheim is such a weird... They must have just made their money and been like, don't give a shit. I can respect them for making what they want to make, but at the same time, the hype that they had behind their game that they just did not like follow through with, it's kind of like maddening. Valheim could have been such a bigger game than it was. It's crazy to me. Okay, let's go do this quest. The only question is, do I do it without psi resistance? The artifact is usually over here. It may be too early. Right. But yeah, I'd like to do Valheim. But I can't figure out where the notes are that say when it may come out. Have some mods to expand on building and some non-game competitive farming for building resources that also work AFK offline and for giving structural integrity, if not off. I'd probably go with forgiving. Wouldn't turn it off. I like the idea that your buildings can collapse. But I get that it can be a pain, so I'd like a balance. Them soldiers be killing stalkers in Butcher's home. That means loot. Either way, there's loot. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, I wish there was, like, the quarry mod for Valheim. To be fair, I don't know what state Valheim modding's in at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if it was half abandoned, though, with how slow their development's been. What's he doing? Hey! He's running, kill him! Oh my god, he had, Oh, I didn't get it. Hell yeah. Exoskeleton frame, I'll take that. An AK. I don't care. What did I pick up? What was so heavy? A video on VS mod. It has the immersion blast furnace, molten iron, and a second step for steel with casting channels, multiple in-game multi-blocks. I watched something where you make like alloyed versions of like iron, and you get like, and you grind up temporal gears and stuff, and you make some really weird shit. And I was like, oh, that seems really cool. That's what I literally said. I'm gonna store all these because they're very heavy. That is also very heavy.
Ну, я слушаю.
Yo, did you kill another dude? Who did you kill? You killed Armor Man. I don't see any corpses on the map. What the heck? I guess the military are moving in? Bit surprised by that. I should rip my Yeah, just halve it. Halve it again. Halve it again. For some reason, my mod pack worked. But, except for... It didn't break anything. It just said, this does not work. The, corpse mod. I don't know why I care about the corpse mod. On a single player game, it doesn't really matter because your items drop on land in a chunk that's despawned, so they shouldn't disappear unless... I guess for peace of mind? I don't know. Cool. I should save, then go, because I just repaired my gear. Otherwise, I'll keep forgetting. I shouldn't die, though. But I'm so paranoid about dying that... Aren't we all? Since the corpse was buried, I initially put on keep inventory. Fair enough. I'm looking for ways to make the game harder, but like, okay, harder is not right. More challenging. But weirdly, in the Vintage Story community, that doesn't seem to be a thing. People don't seem to want to make it more challenging. But I don't want it to be like, oh, now it takes 20 days to make steel, rather than however long it already takes. It's like, don't just extend the time. Make it make sense. That's what I say. Make it make sense. Okay. Should be almost here. No, not yet. I might actually have to take... I don't want realism. Realism... Okay, here's my philosophy on this poem. And I'll say this about Cataclysm, I'll say it about Gamma, I'll say it about every fucking game. We're playing games. Like, the fun is paramount, always. If any game developer is like, I want it to be realism over fun, no. Games it's the entertainment value. And if entertainment to you is like playing armor and sitting in a bush for 6 hours to get that one headshot on that one guy, and you feel rewarded afterwards, that's fun. But that is the fun. If you start getting in the way of fun for realism, you're just a peanut. You hear me? You're just a peanut. Okay. Okay. Waiting. I think it appears at 10, by the way. What an annoying mission. Look how scared I am. I'm shaking. Something just spawned in. There we go. Okay, 2 things. First things first. Smoke weed. Second thing second. Drink. Okay. Here we go. This is it. You ready? Don't let her touch you. I remember that. Do not let her touch you.
Завалил его.
That was insanely easy. The secret was, just keep shooting her. They didn't even do any damage.
Место хоть есть свободное.
I am in the middle of nowhere, though. I also got a free spike. I know you're impressed, but hey, I can't help being that good. I'll be honest with you, I thought that was going to be way worse than it was. This was near where the bloodsucker was. This is where the bloodsucker. Wait, that's the road. Where am I going? I'm not checking my map until we get to Butcher's place. I may have over-prepared for that as well. I did take... Well, I took the energy drink because I'm tired. And I took the weed because I knew they... Last time I did it, I had no psi protection. So I just... My brain just crumpled in until I took some psi protection. Hello? You fucking suck, dude. You fucking suck. It's embarrassing.
Надо бы быка проверить.
So are bloodsuckers people? What is a bloodsucker? Sorry, I was just opening another drink. Be careful, guys. Military here. Wish you could warn them. Get like a minor rep boost. Stay clear of butchers, but you could also use it to your advantage and lie. Stay clear of butchers. There are military there. I know you guys aren't cool. But really there aren't. So you get like a minor rep boost. But if they catch you lying, then they turn hot. I don't... Hey, Butcher. Who do I hand this mission into, Butcher? Baba Yacht. Yeah, where does that go? No, it goes all the way. Okay. See you later, Butcher. I'm gonna head up to Rostock and hand this mission in. Before I do, you ain't getting my artifacts. I saw you eyeing them up. He's eyeing up my artifacts. No way. Let's go back to Rostock. Guess we're doing clear. I don't know if I'm going to go down to Clear Skies and just completely decimate their base. But I am going to like... Okay, military there. Stalkers there. I'm getting out of the way. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just leaving. God, he's just crying for help. Sorry, I was having a drink, and then I heard whispers to my left, which usually indicates something bad. So here's the problem with Vintage Story. Whether it's modded or not, the modded really doesn't help the situation. Because of Minecraft and my Forever World, just like with modded Minecraft, I feel that Vintage Story is kind of vapid, unless in my mind I commit to a Forever World. Which with Minecraft is easy because I was with it since its birth. But Vintage Story, I'd just be like, oh, Vintage Story updates don't seem to be as kind to worlds as Minecraft. And Vintage Story is just a different beast. Like, it has like a proper story mode and everything. Though I've only done the first boss with Simfall and Mel. The Grand Archive. That place was crazy. Yeah, I know you can regenerate, but it's more with updates. I don't think Vintage Story. I think Vintage Story seems to be a lot more with the mindset of like starting a new world and a new version. The hell did that guy just do? My big boy Larry!
Так, поглядим.
Also, I can't believe to get my internet, to get my internet upgraded, I had to cancel with my internet provider and then start a new account. To get a cheaper bill and quadruple the speed. Because their deal is only for new customers. Isn't that insane? A long time since they added stuff for the late game at all. Most is world gen and early gen. It's fucked up corp. Yep. They need to. Like, you can use mods as a band-aid, but they need... I don't believe anyone would disagree. They need to get World Gen... They need to do like a World Gen V2 pass. I think the last thing I saw them talking about World Gen was trying to get Oceans. But then what's the point of Oceans when there's nothing in them? I mean, that's the same issue with Minecraft. Though Minecraft has somewhat fixed that. Still think we need, like, whales and sharks, but... Squelch, 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 squelch. God, we have so much meat. My speed for home is the same as phone and TV, so I have 3 things for them. My mom and stepdad too. We customers 2 decades. We have great benefits there. Yeah? I've been a customer with this one company for probably close to a decade. And, you know, they did offer me a good deal. Like, when I negotiated, they were like, well, we won't do that. We won't give you what we're offering new customers for 3 years. But we will give you this. And I was like, yeah, but, like, literally... It's like 2 gigabyte internet. for less than what I'm paying. I want that. I just want that. But hey. Sometimes you just gotta play the corpo game. However stupid it is. My internet is going to be so fast. It's ridiculous. I don't need that. Put away this shotgun. Cool. Trade with you. Okay. Store. I mainly wanted it for the upload more than the download. But I don't really need... Technically, then it means I could stream to a third platform. Because I do uncompressed streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Give me a second. Let me double check what... I don't want to speak out of turn. Oh, I don't need to... Okay, I can just do it this way. Actually, no, can I? Sorry. Sorry. Just gotta find... Oh, here it is, yeah. Yeah. They do this thing where they write it in MB, but it's thousands of MB, so 2,000s of MB. I don't know why they do that. I guess because it's a bigger number. I guess. Let me save. I need to go hand in the mission. Sorry, I got really sidetracked on that. Perm, do you want to know how good this deal is? Perm, this deal was 2,000 Mbps. I don't know what the upload is. It wasn't written there. I did have it written down when I checked. It's 2,000 Mbps for 22 quid. That's why we did. Well, I did it. And they would not, as a loyal customer, they would not like match it. They were like, no, it's only for new customers. It's only for new customers.
Проходи, не задерживайся. Подходи, сталкер.
Not
Для таких,
quiet
как ты, у меня
fiber?
всегда есть кое-что интересное.
I mean, it's definitely fiber, but there's fiber all over here. Unless you're saying something else that I don't fully understand. The job is done. That's all I got? Oh, and an artifact melter. Which is useless to me. I have like 17 of these fucking things. Wired ISP, not wireless router. The router isn't. The router is connected to the cata cable. No, coaxial cable. A wireless router? Isn't that just a hotspot? Or like a signal booster?
Хаюшки!
But they don't have to change any wires. You know what the most insane part is, Perm? The only change is they send us a new router. And then I just unplug the old router and put in the new router. And it takes like 20 seconds. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop, like them to figure out that like... Because, okay, so they do have like a thing where they're like, not available for return, like for... It's only for new customers that haven't been with us for a year. So all we did was, the internet is under my flatmate's name. So then we left, and then I signed up under my name. And was like, yes, I am new customer. Which I am. Legally, I am. So, I'm still like, well, what if they get shitty about it? But I'll just be like, that other person moved out. You can't prove that they didn't. Get my internet via ISP router that only connects to power, since the house doesn't have fiber dug into it for internet. Oh, fuck. So it's copper cabling then, right? That sounds like coppers. Because if it's only power, you can use the copper in the power to transmit internet. But it has an upper limit to it. But no, this is fiber. Oh, I meant to talk to that guy and get the PDA unlocked.
Хаюшки!
That was it? Okay. Go down to Barkeep, buy some food, and also...
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что
Hey.
интересное. Здорово.
Don't mind me. I'll be with you in 1 second. $400? That's terrible. What do you have to sell? No meat. I'll take some cans of food then. Might as so I'll just grab a bunch of it for now. But yeah, internet service providers are annoying. I really hope they don't, like, get iffy about it. The even crazier part is technically there's another company that was like, would offer even more internet speed. But I don't like the company. That's the only reason I didn't go with them. I just don't like the company at all. My router has coaxial. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure every router has coaxial. I'm pretty sure it has to have coaxial. That's the cable they use to bring it into buildings. Like, if you don't use coaxial, then, like, that's like the residential cable that you bring into. Because I don't think you can bring fiber right up to the router, because I think it's like really bad for the router, because not for the router, for the cable, because I think it can really easily get damaged when it's not. You can have fiber up to the building, but then the building can have coaxial. You can't. I don't think you can have fiber right up to the router. I'm pretty sure coaxial is a intermediary. I'm going to sleep until 10. I'm very tired, so. What is his leg doing? Am I flying? Is this why I've been lagging? Have I been doing this? What's wrong with me? Huh. Can't sign above 1000 Mbps without fiber. I'm still pretty sure you can't have fiber run into an actual building. I'm still flying. I haven't done loads of work with coaxial cables, but I have done a bit. My aunt has fiber directly into the router. She dug it to save costs. She lives in a farm. The page I'm looking at doesn't differentiate between the two. What's the difference between the two? Oh, I see. Catch-all term. You can tell whether, so you can use coaxial as a coaxial is a catch-all term to indicate a router cable, but you can have copper coaxial and you can have fiber optic. Oh. 'Cause, 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 Oh. Well, mine's definitely not copper coaxial. Just a catch-all term in the business, apparently. There's also twisted pair cable. Interesting. Twisted pair, but it's Cat 8? What? Oh. Twisted pair is weird. Twisted pair. You would never have a direct fiber cable into, because it would go into, it would only use case would be data centers and cloud servers. Huh. Weird. Okay. The twisted pair cable is like, don't understand that one. That one's like a hybrid thing. Cat 6 is... Yeah, there's like a cat... I know, because I have a Cat 7 cable. But like, this cable has the Cat 8 like Ethernet cable in the cable, and also like these twisted other... It's weird. This is so good. Okay. I don't know the use case for that one though. It's morning, yay! I need to eat and drink. I'm almost out of power. Woo! Oh my god, there's a stash. I kind of want that stash. Also, my battery on my thing is running low. We can take you where? Cordon? Fuck off. Who the fuck wants to go to Cordon? It's crazy how little in this playthrough I've needed to go to Cordon. Anyway, I know if it helps, I know that it's fiber optic because it's got the package has the word fiber optic in the title. So yippee! And then insert my town's name here. There is also like local. There's a local. I don't know if they do it in Norway, but we also get like local ISPs that want to grow out their like network, like have an independent network and grow it out. In the town I live in, there is a network that's being grown, and I was like, I really want to sign up to that because they're just like no limit. You have as much internet as the network has access to. You have yeah. And I was like, I want that. I hate that the artifacts just like peace out sometimes. But it hasn't been extended to near enough to where I live currently. So while I could do it, I'd have to be on a waiting list. And I would rather just have a cheaper bill right now. Never heard of that. Don't do that in Norway. They're also referred to as municipal ISPs. Or like insert town name here, ISP. Or independent ISPs. They're generally just better in all ways. Unless very mismanaged and shit, but like the idea is essentially you don't have like a big company that does your internet and your company... What the hell? Is that Lenin? Your company is run by the town that you live in, so obviously they have a vested interest as well to make it the best. Not by the government. Still a private company, but it's like... Yeah. I did really want to sign up to that, but... You know... I need to put power in this. Obviously, I know it's a bit different for you because you're kind of rural, so it probably doesn't exist in your area in the same way. Kill mercenary. I'm going to go up to Army Warehouse quickly. And then I guess we'll do that. Is there any badge missions? Oh, why is it always monolith? Okay, I wanted that golden stash. I promised that we'd go to the swamps, and we will go to the swamps. I'm like looking at the time being like, well, if I ended now, I could play like... If I ended now, I could play like 2 hours of... I could play 2 hours of Stellaris and then go to bed. I'm trying not to do that. The next DLC that they've announced is Nomads, and I kind of want it because it's the like you make a nomadic like faction. I like that idea. But then it's like I look at the price because it hasn't come out yet. It's obviously going to be a premium price. I just don't want to pay that. And then I look at the price of that, and then I look at the price of the season because for some fucking reason, Stellaris now has like season prices where you get like you buy the season pass, and then you get like free DLCs for that price. And then, like, in my head, I'm trying to justify, like, next pay being like, oh, I'll just drop it on that. But it's like, no, don't. Just like, yeah. I do kind of want the Nomad stuff. Where you get into that weird situation where it's, no, forever, but no. It's not a forever pass. It's every year they're like we're going to release the season next year will be season 11, and they like list out what it will contain. They're like, you'll get these free DLCs. So it's to try and trick you and be like, wow, I could either buy those DLCs separately, or I could buy the pass and have them like cheaper. And it's like, okay. It's essentially FOMO. And I hate it. I do really hate it. But then it's like, if I wanted to buy Nomads, it would be just cheaper. Well, it wouldn't be cheaper. It would be a couple quid more. Hello. To buy the pass and then get like free DLCs. But then those DLCs might suck ass. So. I mean, I know Nomads... Oh, I don't know Nomads, but Nomads does look good. At the very least. Where's that? But yeah. I'll take that. Why did I come to this zone? Oh yeah, to find the gold stash, which is just over there. Wait, they want me to go all the way up there? Hey.
Какие новости, Stalker?
Yeah. I'm going to change the battery in my PDA because it's actually really annoying to see. Someone thought that was a cool thing to add. I just find it fucking annoying. So yeah. Hello? But yeah, we shouldn't talk. The more we talk about it, the more I think about Stellaris, the more worse it gets. So let's not do that. I'm gonna save here and then see who's shooting over here. There's a dead guy down there. 2 dead guys. Who are you shooting? They're the same faction, so whoever you're shooting is going to be hostile to me. Who are you shooting? There's no one here. What the fuck?
Get over here, I'm bleeding out!
Зашибись.
I did it. Stream it for 2 hours? No. No. The 2 reasons I don't stream it is it's not very interesting. And... oh, he killed all of these people. An AK-70... I've got one of those. I will, however, take that scope. If I stream it, I'll enable myself and just end up playing way more than 2 hours. It would be bad. It would just be really bad for me. And then if I stream it, I'm gonna be like umming and ahhing about buying another DLC that I can't like get at the moment. I'll be there going, I'm only 3 DLCs away from being feature complete. You even need sleep? I mean, I will. I have to be awake for the electrician tomorrow. He's arriving early. And I need to be somewhat coherent to explain to him what's going on. Hello? Hello? I keep trying to leave. Who are you shooting? This guy? He's dead. Also, if I play Stellaris for too long, I get really bad headaches. That's another thing, by the way. Stellaris gives me really bad headaches. What? It's not just Stellaris, but the way... But like, when I like hyper-fixate on a game really intensely, I know when I have to stop because I get bad headache. I have that. I think I have that. I definitely have that shotgun because I was thinking about swapping to it and I was told it sucks because its reload time is really slow. So then I didn't. Was that the stash? That was a terrible stash if that was the stash. That was a really bad stash. It was the stash. Actually, where does this one go? Rock cemetery. There's a dead guy there. I shot him. Oh, you never played a game so hard that you got really bad headache? That's what I do when I hyperfixate.
Как жизнь?
You know when I've been awake for like 16 hours because I was playing Minecraft so much because I was like setting up a redstone inventory system that could sort every single item in the game. Only for them for 2 updates later to add copper golems that just do it anyway. And be like, well, fuck my chungus life. Yeah, that was fun. I guess that's one of the reasons I stopped playing Minecraft for a while. I also made a XP farm that was so good. Is good the right word? So efficient that the Minecraft Steve could not absorb enough experience that I was grinding out. I usually get a headache from anything I do when the PC is on. I don't know what it runs. The room runs at 50C? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're in Norway. Can't you just open a window and it drop to like -10? Signals arrived from the sarcophagus. I verify. Not possible. Too much background radiation and tons of creatures there. Already told you. Huh? $50C though, man. Fucking hell. No wonder you get headaches. My office will go as high as maybe 34. Maybe? Like, in extreme weather outside and... Your CPU rests at 45 to 50? Damn. My CPU rests at 30. And I've got an Intel. That's supposed to be the hot one. You know what's crazy? I was like looking into... upgrading my CPU and I was like, oh, what one would be the best so I get the best performance for Stellaris? Because that's like my bench test, I guess. And then it was just like, oh, it's the one you got. And I was like, oh. Cool. I guess. Where? Where? Hello? F1? I have no medkits? What? I had 8. What did I do with them all? I didn't kill anyone. Oh, military killed the...
Цель уничтожена.
That was weird. Where did you guys even come from?
Что тут по припасам? Ага.
What the hell is that gun? The Protector. I don't have that. I would upgrade, you know, even it's like I'd never learn, but I was like, Intel is being very aggressive with their price points because they want to get market capital again. So they're doing what AMD and Nvidia should be doing, which is like bringing their prices down so people buy it. But because of the AI bubble, they don't care because they can literally just market their products to governments. And the governments will use our tax money to buy shitty AI stuff that we don't want. Rather than, you know, looking around for more RAM to my system, but found out that AM5 hates multiple kits. Mixing 216, 215, as well. Yes, there is one benefit for being on Intel, which is it is a lot more versatile with its RAM. That is like my only benefit. That and it's generally Intel is better at more CPU reliant computations for non-game stuff, or yeah, it's hard. Yeah, don't know how else to describe it, but there are use case the stuff I do that isn't directly gaming is, I know, especially the 9800X 3D or whatever it is, it would just be worse. It'd be a downgrade if I went to. And Threadripper is just god awful for single core computations, so a lot of stuff I would do with around that would actually just be fucking god awful. And also Threadripper is quite expensive. And also the Threadripper I would probably need is one of the newest ones, because Threadripper is starting to show its age, and they cost like $5,000 now. Yeah, Threadrippers are like, the new ones are insanely expensive. But they're not for us normies, they're for businesses. Am I hitting? This is awful, this place. I'm dying. Why? Okay. I don't have that one. This guy did have good loot though. Who is yelling? I just wanted the stash. Hello? You talking to me? Do you want to heal me? No? Okay. My leg is actually fucked. But to like to switch over to AMD, I would need more, and I'd need more RAM with better timings. And AM5 is just, yeah, I don't know. I would honestly, if Intel hadn't been really stupid, their new CPUs are pretty alright. And even more importantly, they're super cheap. New motherboard. Yeah, that's the other issue. New motherboard, new RAM, new CPU. AM5 is only DDR5, yeah. I'm on DDR5, but yeah. Take a second one. But yeah, the reason is because my RAM, my RAM profile is literally for Intel. So it could work on, it's not that it wouldn't work on, I don't want this. Huh. It's just, it wouldn't be very good. Let me just eat some food. Sorry, I'm trying to use my brain for knowledge and to explain. I'm doing neither very well. But yeah, no. So here's the thing about Intel. Intel released their Ultra Core. Oh, I got a basic toolkit. That's not terrible. I needed the other one, but I only need 4 more now. Yeah, they're Core Ultra something. No, they changed the names. I don't know. 285 or 2. It's a pretty good CPU, and it's insanely cheap compared to AMD. It's like half the price. But for some reason, their new CPU, they've made it so the architecture doesn't work with like the motherboard I have. And it won't work with their new CPUs either. So it's just a dead end CPU, because you would upgrade to that. You'd have to get a new motherboard to upgrade to that, but then you'd have to upgrade again if you... So stupid. Old PC had 16 gigs of RAM. I didn't think I'd need more than 32. No editing or video. Every RAM task. That aged like shit. You shouldn't need more than 32 in an ideal world, but... I mean, you're saying you want to go up to 64. I'm saying I want to go up to 128. Isn't that crazy? I would like to double what I'm on. Okay. I'll take that. I'm all the way up here. Lame. Ow, ow, for fuck's sake. I hate this place. Whatever. Where did those guys go? Am I in... Is this actually like an anomaly field? Or is this just... There are some anomalies. I'm not even in here. Stupid ass anomalies. Let me guess, there's gonna be like a billion dudes here. Yeah, I knew it. You think I can't fucking see you? Did he think I literally couldn't see him? Is he going around that way? They love killing scientists. You gotta say, come on, that was pretty impressive. But AM5 really hates more than 2 sticks. Best case your RAM runs slower. Up to 48 or so. 48 rather than 6,000? What the... What the fuck? That's gimped. Sorry, I didn't mean to react like that. It's still gimped though. What you are saying to me is kind of crazy. God, they love killing scientists. I don't want a grenade. Just blow out every day. What's the guy on the radio talking about?
Что тут по припасам, ага?
What is that? The Glock 17 Brooder. I'll be taking that. Can I even move? Yes. I am overweight. You trade? No. So I run 4 kits. Specific, and if one of the kits fails, Intel is pretty good at just like... Okay, I'll shut up. Sorry. Sorry, I'm shutting up. Did I save? I don't know. Oh, I shot him with bark. Wonder if I would have one-shot him if I hadn't used bark. What the hell just happened in my... Camera. Didn't hear you reply to the last big message. I said 48k 4800 is crazy instead of 6k. And then I said that's the nice thing I guess about Intel. Intel's heavily supports 4 channels, and if you need to gimp your channels by taking one out, you can do that. Like if one stick of RAM dies. God, I really hope no. Okay, thanks. And then I was talking about... I don't know, something. That's the fear, though, right? That your RAM dies at the moment. Every time I go to look at RAM, I'm like, maybe I just bite the bullet, and then I look at the price, and I'm like, no, I can't afford that. That is an insane price that I can't afford. That guy there? Skulls. I got a co-worker that reminds me of Sam. That's every time I'm around him, he's always like, any day now, the bubble's gonna burst, and I'm like, I don't think it's gonna burst in a way that is beneficial to us. I think we're over the hump now. I think we kind of got to get used to this. I think hobbyist enthusiast gaming PCs is, I think it's dying. Like, you gotta look at the peripherals around things with PC, and I don't mean mouse, keyboard, and monitors, because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like cases, fans, stuff like that. Those industries are starting to collapse. Like, at the moment, you can buy a case. I bet you could look up your own case, or one that is like the next version, a better version of your case, and the price will probably be like a third less than you paid for your current case, because they are slashing the prices on cases to try and get people to buy them, because no one's building computers, so they got all this stock and stuff. Sorry, dude. Oh yeah, I never really discussed it because I didn't want to jinx it, but I think because it's been 2 months, I can talk about it. You know, I was having computer problems. Like, I was having those weird issues. Well, I bought a new case. That was quite cheap. My current case is AFAIK off the market. Yeah, there's probably like a better version that exists now. Unless you bought from like an artisanal brand. They've probably refined and made improvements to the case you have. Unless you bought from like artisanal cases or something. But yeah, I bought a new case and put my old shit in the new case. I wouldn't call it old, but like, yeah. And guess what? It was I mean, I've not had any issues with my computer since in 2 months. So I think it was the case. Which means that Corsair, which were the makers of my other case, are on my shit list. They're on my shit list. And I know exactly what part of that case it was. Well, it could be a couple of things, actually, but I'm pretty sure I know what it was. Because Corsair have something called the Corsair Fan Hub IQ, some bullshit fucking thing. I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm pretty sure it was probably a software issue. Like a software hardware issue. There was an issue there. I don't know what it was. But that was the issue. I'm almost 100% sure now. Fantex. I recognize the brand. Lee & Lee is the heavy hitter at the moment. I cannot recommend. I went up to a Lee & Lee. I can't remember which one. Lee & Lee? Fucking hell. The thermal acoustics, the cooling. Like, let me just open fan control, for instance. Like, I'm at around on load, 40 degrees on the GPU, and jumping between 40 and 50 degrees on the CPU. Playing this. So I'm pretty happy. Fan does work. The fan is a beast. I don't remember which one it is, but for some reason Lee and Lee are like, we're gonna stick non-standard size fans in. Also, they make non-RGB cases. Mwah. I can just have like a smart, simplistic, but beautiful case that doesn't have a fucking RGB. Sorry, I hate RGB. My fans typically run at 500 RPM and CPU 1000 plus. Yeah? Do you manually set? Wait, and by fans you must mean case fans. Do you throttle your computer? You don't manually go in and throttle that. Okay, that's fine then. Auto motherboard controller. Yeah, I don't. I do manual motherboard control and use a program called Fan Control. Fan Control, by the way, fucking genius program. It's like a open source dude who made this thing. There's like videos on it. Jay's 2 cents. He did a really good video on it. It like, so what Fan Control can do is you set up GPU temp, you set up CPU temp, you have a list of all your fans. Then you can go in and make a mix function. And then what happens is the mix function levels out to like, it engages with the fans to help support both sides, because like GPU and CPU through your motherboard don't communicate very well at all. Like, they don't support each other. You essentially set up fan control in a way where it's just like your whole computer supports other parts to it to generate positive flow. Well, it depends how your fans are set up, but it wouldn't really matter too much. It's essentially they all engage to create a stable temperatured environment. Rather than like, yeah. If you watch the Jay's 2 cents video, it's a very good video. And since I started using fan control, I don't have to touch it. I don't have to do anything. And generally, it's brought the noise like down. See, I had it on my old case as well, but I have it on this case. No, it depends on how the fans are set up. Like, it completely depends on how the you don't want equilibrium. That's not. No. It depends. It completely. It depends how, if you're using positive or negative, like pressure. I don't know if your fans are like intaking or out. Like, you can have it that your fans like predominantly intake, and then push the air out, usually out the back and down, I think. Or you can do it. You can set up your fans multiple ways. Generally, you get an idea of what is the strength or the weakness of the case. I would recommend for case and fan setup and optimization. Gamers Nexus is really good for that, because they also use diagram. They did a video on it at some point talking about like pressures, positive, negative pressures, stuff like that. Jay's 2 cents also does it. But yeah, I watch a little. I do. Yeah, I watch a lot of this crap. Because I'm dumb. I guess. God, I have so much crap. Let me store these guns. Okay. But yeah, fan control I would highly recommend. 1,000,000% recommend as a tool. It's very good. Free, open source, works better than any MOBO like software. Is non-intrusive, not buggy. It just works. It's good. It's very good. What am I doing? Why did I open the fridge and start storing metal? That was a stupid thing to do. Jay's 2 cents has a good video on it. Did I just... Don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I've got PDAs. Nice. One day someone's going to come into this little shack of mine. Let me read some PDAs. Yeah. Nothing. Take the battery out. Literally nothing. Jay's 2 cents also does like how to de-bloat Windows videos, where shows you like how to like strip out Windows like AI shit and just general Windows bloat, which is quite nice. Which I recommend as well. If that's your thing, obviously. You might love AI. Talk to me. Walk this way, you can do it. Buy some more meat. And some matches, I guess.
Все правильно, чувак.
Okay, I'll take the money.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты,
No, I don't want to talk to
всегда
you.
есть кое-что интересное.
Don't think I have much Windows AI. It's Win 10. Nah, this strips out a lot of stuff from Win 10 as well. It might be hidden programs. It just like de-bloats, takes out a bunch of stuff you don't need. It's, you know, it's there. He's there. Are there any missions that I want to do? I wouldn't mind something that takes me to the kill the bandit. Do that. Don't care about that. Freedom badges. He wants 4. I can do that quickly. He wants all my monolith badges. I might need them. Wait, where is he? He's this way? Yes. That's handy. He's in the direction I'm going. Okay, we're finally going to go to the Great Swamps for a little bit. stone blood. Thanks. Cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. 4 hours in. Yeah, it always happens. It's one of my big things with Stalker. I set up to do stuff and then I get sidetracked. Because I have fun like hunting. Hunting game. You're lucky I didn't like randomly just walk into and start doing Scorch. Brain Scorcher. What is happening? That was easy. If he just shoots me...
Этот сделан.
Okay. I'm grateful. Toz 66. Okay. I didn't even check if I've got the Toz that we keep talking about in the thing. What I really want to do with Stellaris is play Stellaris and something else. But I'm worried if I do that, then I'll become too fucking... I don't even know what we're doing in the Great Swamps other than just roaming, I guess. Just roaming. Switch over to HP rounds. Because there will definitely be mutants. What is that? Just shot something in the side of the head. I didn't even know what it was. Why did I talking PC? Saw your Kofi has £1,000 new PC car. That's really old. That's old. That's super old. My Kofi has not been interacted with in a long time. That was before AI, by the way. Is it gonna attack me or... Fuck it. Just shoot in the ass. Don't go into the... Who are you attacking? It's limping. Just go down. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I do like, by the way, that the chat now has people be like, did you hear that rifle fire coming from X direction? Rather than, I just saw a duty guy. I just saw a duty guy kill like 10 snorks in the middle of garbage. And it's like, dude, where are you watching me from? Food time. Homemade pizza? But you're at work. But you're at work. You're saying a home made this pizza? Lunch.
Как жизнь?
But you're at work. Work made pizza? You're saying a work made this pizza? I'll let them do it. Someone will kill those in a minute. Probably. go shoot the frickin' creatures to the south. No one goes down there, so if I don't do this, it's just not gonna get done. I should save. A couple weeks back, because I'm not eating carbs, I made a chicken mince-based pizza. And oh my god, was it good. OMG, was it good. Bit of a faff to make, though. Chicken mince is somewhat annoying to work with. Oh, cool. Huh. The bug happened there for a second.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
I don't know what he's saying. The A foodie or anti foodie? Raises food? Yeah, like, the other issue of eating is I do get, like, bored. Like, I wish I was one of those people that could literally just, like, eat, like, a bowl of rice for the rest of their life and be like, meh. But my body is stupid and is like, I want something else. My brain says, nah, we just want to eat rice. And my body is like, no, I want that. Sorry. Yeah, I could eat chicken, but I couldn't just eat. I guess that. Screw you. I guess at a pinch I could do chicken breast. Okay. Gonna go through Agaprom to the Great Swamp. Finally. I haven't even been able to get... Oh, hell yeah, my strength improved. Let's go on through. Don't know why I'm going this way. Where is there even a safe base for me in? I guess the ecologists, but aren't they surrounded by... I don't think the Great Swamps is very safe for me. My school days I was eating only pork. I don't like pork that much. It is my second least favorite meat out of the standard meats. So I like chicken, beef, pork, and then lamb. Dislike lamb immensely. Yeah, I don't get people's enjoyment of lamb, honestly. I'm really low on ammo on this gun. Oh well. Yeah, it tastes off. And it usually stinks as well. The smell is what really puts me off. Got like a fucked up smell. Okay, the second one just legged it that way. Where did they go? No one can make up their mind who to fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them to it. They're not losing, are they? Oh, these two were lovers. It's so funny if I just got attacked right now. I think they killed it because it's quite quiet.
Привет, брат.
And chicken, fish. Oh yeah, I guess fish. Fish is... Well, fish is fish. I wouldn't say fish is an acquired taste, but fish is like...
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
It's too sinew or hard to chew. You have had bad beef then. Deer and elk. Never had deer and elk. I have had duck. Duck is probably... Duck I like more than anything else, but it's also... Duck is weirdly expensive. Why is duck weird? Ducks I wouldn't consider normal meat. I consider it luxury meat. Like salmon. Why am I going through this part of Agaprom? I know what's going to happen. These are bad guns. Got 2 duck breasts, Sweden for about 20 quid. Oh, that's expensive. Must be. Hopefully they're good though. Duck is expensive. There was 3 of them, I swear. Yeah, sorry, I just looked
Слушаю тебя.
cheap as fuck for me.
И никого на горизонте. Вот и ладушки. Вот и
See,
хорошо.
I'm gonna keep this. Oh, that's really heavy. That's very heavy. I'm almost out of bullets, which is great. I'm getting confused. Is there a stash? Is the stash in this bush? Yeah, play your fucking guitar. It's in the building, it must be. Or it's on the building. I think I can get duck cheaper, but then I also work retail, so that may be more a benefit of the business. You know, I've gone into stores before and they would have like hello? Like stock supply units that are like the whole package that gets sent to the retailer that gets split up to be sold to that gets sold to like customers, and it's just like I could just take that. I could just take 3 kilograms of gummy worms, or what? That's just an example. I wouldn't probably do gummy worms. It's crazy. I wouldn't, but it's like I could just have. I don't want that. I could just have kilograms and kilograms of gummy worms. For example, I was saying how like at work I could probably I know I could get it cheaper, but that's probably nature of working retail. I'm gonna save here. Okay. Time to let's go talk to the military, and by talk I mean just sell my shit. Should probably have my gun out. Because I was in a store, so there's like these like protein bars. Like one is made by a company called Grenade, and they sell like 1 bar now for like £3.20. And then like I was like looking at it and I was like, they have like they bring in retail boxes with like 100 in, and I was like, £3.20 times 100. I was like, that is insane. I'm trying to when I was working for the food distributor warehouse in Norway. And I have like now I could buy groceries for half the store cost. I know, it is the nice thing about working retail. But it's kind of fucked that people just can't buy like cheaper food. I feel like food should, yeah. I don't know. It's depressing shopping. You're like, I need this to live. And yeah, I'm being fucked. How much do you want for this? Yeah, I agree. It should be regulated so that, like, the stuff you need to live, utilities and, like, living expenses, should just be, like, not set up in a way to fuck you over. That'd be nice. Essentially divide it between wants and needs. Sure, heal my wounds. Oh, I need to buy ammo. Ammo dude is at the top. Yeah. Do you sell? Could take a mission from him, or is it you? No. Or is it someone else? I hate this place. I hate this place. It's so poorly designed. Is it you? Oh, you're the equipment guy, and I knew that. Where's the ammo guy? Is he outside? I think he's outside. Or is he down here? No, that's the health guy. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. You don't sell my ammo. You suck. Dude, you fucking suck. You don't sell anything. God, you suck. Fuck it. We ball. I don't want to be a liar. I want to at least get into goddamn. It technically counts if I just enter the zone. I'm looking at the time. We can go a bit longer. Probably. A little bit longer. I just want to feel out. Well, really, there's a bunch of stashes in. Wipes, yeah. I'm thinking about it. I don't want it. What even happens when you wipe a faction? Do they just come back? There is a bloodsucker here. There is always at least one bloodsucker here. Can't join it. Put an NPC dead the rest of the game. Interesting. Does their faction just like give up or? Why are there no stashes here? Fuck. I could have sworn there were stashes. Stalker wants me to avenge the death of his comrade. Well, I guess if I do that. AoE makes it interesting. Well, at the very least, I'm going to do this mission. Sorry, there's like weird sounds everywhere. I'm just acclimatizing. I'm more surprised that we didn't get attacked by bloodsuckers next to bloodsucker terrain. No. That one was close.
Так, поглядим.
This is where that one mission was. You loot a dude and then two bloodsuckers turn up. Honestly thought they were going to turn up again. Swamp is wild with big tall grass. Yes. Yes, it is a zone that is both open and yet closed. I generally just don't find... Oh, this is the fire you can't actually activate. Generally just don't find it very rewarding as an area. Oh, fuck you. See, the problem is I have almost no ammo. So I better hit. Ow. How is he hitting me from there? That's what I don't get. Dude is like pinging me. Also, why do I have no normal medkits? I have one. Something's wrong with that. Okay. We're moving up.
Туриста! Билет в
Screw you,
один
dude.
конец!
Did he come down for me? That was a very dumb move, dude. Oh, I'm hitting the bushes instead of... Oh, I killed the guy. Good. That was 15k? Nice. The hell is that? Oh, it's a cat. They have more legs than I could fully understand. Is there anyone else here? Or was he the last one?
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Actually, better BR resistance. But worse every other stat. And can only hold one artifact. Maybe I take it? No, I don't take it. Too heavy. I don't think if there are any traders in the Great Swamps for me, and I don't think there are. I think I would have to head back the way I came. I just straight up killed these guys, by the way. Like, blew their heads off from really far away. They never even saw it coming. He was experienced as well. He was a rookie, so I understand, but I just like blew their heads off. This guy was also experienced. You'd think being experienced, you would be better at being on watch on the top of a tall tower. What rank are you? Yeah. This symbol? Does it come up on the PDA better? I think it's in relations? Display values? Oh, I'm max with duty? I am. Or isn't it somewhere else? Statistics. "19 days. I know it says it somewhere, I just can't remember where. Veteran. Bottom right. I don't know where you see that. Oh, that's me. Okay. I didn't realize that was me. I was just some random fucking dude. Okay.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Okay. Oh yeah, let's go loot that guy. One I killed over here, who was coming around to me for some reason. It was very stupid. He had the advantage. If he just stayed in the building, it would have been really difficult for me. I devoured the pizza. It's good to hear. Hopefully it was nice. Want more. Have to get more then. Much delicious. There we go. Perfectly balanced weight. Like all good things. Okay. Save game. Swamp. Get out of my swamp. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow, but I'm wrapping up for now. Hopefully yeah. Sky cloudy. The 500k rubles is only 5,000 pounds. I mean, 5,000 pounds from walking around isn't terrible. You know? I got flamed last time for having so much money before Brain Scorcher. Apparently I'm too much of a loot goblin. Apparently. Where is hazard pay and active shooting zone pay? I don't know. Have to complain to the supervisor. You'll have to complain. Yeah. I think we're done for now. I need to resist. Thanks for Gamma. Yeah, I was going to do Star Sector. Maybe I'll do Star Sector tomorrow. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. I need to resist playing an hour of Stellaris before going to bed. We'll see. I'll probably just get a small snack before bed and then go to bed. Depends what the cats do, really. If you can follow my channel if you're new. You can join my Discord. So Star Sector on Saturday. It's just I need to learn. I need to learn all the mechanics because Star Sector is one of those things you get fucked over if you don't know the mechanics. Yeah, but we'll see. So yeah, you can follow my channel, join the Discord, or subscribe. Game poll is Sunday, I think this Sunday. There aren't loads of things in the game poll at the moment. Synthol usually suggests a shit ton of things. But hey. But for now, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk out the door. You won't